Hey, Trouble. Thank you for the sub, man. 13 months. What are you doing this evening? Hey, Night Owl. What game's going to be played this time? X4 to start. I'm modded. Yeah, I'm only doing one type of run in a game at a time, so it's the Star Wars mod. I don't think we bought any. The last big one was the Munificent. Yeah, we bought the Munificent. Yeah, that was the last one with the 2 X-Wings. I was forgetting that ship's name. It's a funky name. There's no harm in that. Keep an eye on pirate activity. I would just love... I can tell them to... I can give them an order, but they don't do it, you know? I'd love to say, hey, dock there, but I, you know, actually do it. It's a name you wouldn't use often, you know? Like, as a word, it's just weird. Alright, what's in this system? Methane and helium. Okay. Let's shut that off for a minute, because we have to start building shenanigans. Build all the production stations over Dagobah just to pollute the atmosphere and kill off the little green people. Hey JCV, how's it going? I want to get rid of that. That. Okay, what do we want to do in here? We don't actually have that much stuff, do we? And I did build the medium storage. Good. Or buy the medium storage, excuse me. One of them there. 315 gigabytes. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've considered I have considered buying Starfield again to play it. I have considered it. It has been weighed, and I don't really give a shit about Starfield. I don't have 300 gigabytes to put on my system anymore. I mean, we do graphene down here, I suppose. What does advanced electronics need? We confirm that. I'll go in here. Needs microchips and capacitors. Neither of which we have. Capability of making. Bugger. Well, I could go buy them. We probably should. That means remove that. Start making silicon wafers here then, because we'll need them for the microchips. And we can do that.
Hello there.
Hey Megan, how are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Hey Kara, welcome back yourself. We're going to need solid. That'll do. First X4 of the year. It is, isn't it? Wait, that's not playing on... That didn't play, did it? Did you hear that? It did play? Okay. That's okay. That's fine. As long as it play. Okay. I've been trying to sort out those issues. What's this? Your first time seeing it? Well, I'm only building it right now, so nobody's seen it before because we're just starting the build. Yeah, that'll be fine. Talking about the Newton thing? Oh, Newt? That is a channel point redemption that one of our members who's always here asked if they could have a sound play, and I said yeah. So we made a little thing. Newt is from a children's TV show from years ago. The claymation show about a penguin. Needs turrets? Get turrets after it's built. It's fine for now. It's in Dagobah. It's in a back-end system. And we'll be putting other things in there with it. We need to go back over here. Just thinking, why bother bringing the big ship? Let's bring the XJ.
X-Wing XJ3.
And we'll tell him, remove all orders. it's a shame they didn't give this a stance. Just give it a stance where it can close its wings and can't fire its weapons. New station, yeah, we're going to be building a bunch of stations because like we haven't built up our infrastructure yet. So we'll set up a bunch of stations now. Get you know, those main components produced.
Jump completed. Rayla.
You replace them with T-70s? Yeah, we can do. So quiet. Oh wow, look at the teleportation technology. What's changed with the guns? All the guns seem kind of funky.
Jump completed. Smuggler's run.
Yeah, it would be cool, but it's a lot of work. And then because the stances only came in like 8.0 or whatever for X4, you know, it's going to take a while before any of that is fully fleshed out. The X-Wing can fire when swings are closed. I know, but in the game, when you change stance, it turns off your weapons.
Completed.
Jesus.
Shipyard.
We're not talking lower, we're talking game. Just to have it in there, you know? So that the devs don't have to do a ton of extra work. Because it would mean different firing positions for all of the weapons and so on. Yeah, you could Night Howler, but again, that's not the priority of the devs. It's something they might get around to, maybe. But, you know, they also have their own lives. Two of the main devs are countries are at war. You know, there's a lot of shit going on. The fact that the mod is still getting developed is great. It's the, you know, big picture out here.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Yeah, they might get around to it later. We'll see. Like they've already done that.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I came here to talk to the representative. What do I mean by they've already done that? I read the patch notes. TIE Phantom uses that stance system and the diplomatic ships use
It's an honor to see you here.
the cover system. That's exactly what it is. Just that the TIE Phantom doesn't need to have moving parts. Blueprints. That's what you were talking about. I know. But I'm saying it will take them a while to do other ships. If they're going to do it, and it's not the priority. We're going to move on to a different subject now. Done with that. Microchips are 9 million. That's why I didn't buy them. Capacitors. 4.7. Oh yeah, we should get the tourist, yeah, Jesus Christ. The station turret, right? Oh, Durastar. Ah, not crazy.
Good luck out there.
Idonian refinery's already making money. Excellent. Dagobah, I just gave it all that money. That's fine. Take back some of it though. Lasan still needs more money to fix itself up after getting attacked again. Battletech factory, research facility has all the money it needs. Do that. That gives us 12 million in the piggy bank.
It's an honor to see you here.
Means we can buy the microchip module as well.
Good luck out there.
X-Wing XJ3.
Ma'am.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Fired Gazanti Corsair. Yeah, what's going on with the guns? You notice? You notice they're appearing here, not here anymore? There's an effect playing there, but it's the weapon is appearing there. Small bug. It's a small bug, but it means when you're shooting stuff, you're not hitting where you think you're hitting because the weapon is not coming from where you think it's coming. I wonder, is that a thing that's affecting a few other mods? Right, we'll let the hum of the X-Wing be the background noise there. Where did we get Gazanti hurting us, sir? Probably down in Lasan. But look at that, it's in Lasan. Silly of him, because we have our fleet here. Which will just move back up onto the plane. Gotta get them helping the Cumulus, because he of course will lose to the fucking Gazanti. Look at this. Why did it turn yellow for the brief seconds? Why did what turn yellow where? Context. The icon of the ship that the Cumulus is attacking turned yellow. Oh. That we can actually explain. Hit pause. If you go to other here, it turns on the faction colors. You can see that these are Pirate Syndicate, so they're yellow. So if you zoom out onto the map, we rotate here. You notice all of these are now matching the color of the system they're in, and if you turn off that, it's your faction relations. So all the blues are obviously neutral or allied. The reds are hostile, and then if you turn that back on, there you go, and then you can go in to here, go to other filters. You can turn them on and off for like everything. You can have faction colors on the HUD. So I might actually do that. I might do the faction colors on the hood. Do you see they're now purple? All the purple nurples over there. Actually, I never see anyone play like that. Oh wait, but then if I just turn that off, right, it's gonna be... Yeah. Okay, well we'll turn that on. Turn off that. Alerts. I don't know, we'll go low. Rex selection lines, gate connections, background, opacity. Yeah, if you don't want to see the background, that's fine. Show orders, nah. Mission offers and civilian ships, sure. Try that. Yeah, I turned it on and turned it off, so the reason I had it on in the first place was because we turn it off. There's a bunch of stuff there, and I was like, did they destroy one of my ships? I wasn't sure, but as you can see, there's no wreck there because I don't have it on. So if I turn it on, there's the wreck of the... Yeah. And it was a Ascendancy Gazanti that was destroyed. But I will leave it on. Anyway. We were viewing this because otherwise he'll die. Alright. See what the health bars are like after that. Look, the Cumulus is winning. Who would have known? Eat him. There are fighters coming in to help. I think. Yeah, look, he's wrecking him. We've lost 3 to 4 Cumulus corvettes because we let them fight out of system. How many fighters does the Providence have now? Not that many. 19 fighters overall. A lot of them are getting repaired. His guys are doing stuff, so that's good. Okay. All we can ask of them, who are you running from? Oh, the Victor Wing. We shall transfer equipment over there. Alright, so that's going to be a silicon refinery. She's then going to make microchips. Crap. Gonna be building computers, basically. So we want to get advanced electronics. Is why we went and bought the why won't you? What? Why are you up here? There we go. I'll let that do its thing. It's gonna cost a bunch. Right, we're just flying through here. I mean, the next thing, I'll probably just take Gaulis and Rune and all that and leave Smugglers run for a little bit. Because it's going to give us pirates to shoot and hunt and stuff. The Maw is doing its thing. Stock cargo drones, I'd love to. You don't actually have a pier either. So we will put that on there. And like so. Copy that module. I'm just gonna throw... Oh, I only have the 3? No, I don't want that. No, we'll just throw that on there. Need to build one, yeah, but I don't want to put the 3-prong one on it. What I need to do is buy a builder. That's fine. Because they are researching capital ship construction. Oh wait, didn't I send the guy out? Wait, I thought I sent the guy out to do that. Yeah, I think he's actually doing that. No, he's doing module prefabs. Yeah. Okay. Leave him do what he's doing. Oh, that faction is probably selling it, but I'm in no rush to put a pier on that yet. So, we're alright. We're alright. It is gonna take a minute to get used to the colors.
Weak way jump completed. Smugglers run.
I know that one though. Hey buddy, someone's matching your speed.
Let's get down. What you have?
Auto. Disengage.
Stop. Stop it. What the heck are you doing?
Something happens.
There are any weak ways around that tough. They're still not taking it serious as a threat though.
We're taking hits.
Let the guns cool down. You didn't miss anything, bud. Just attacking a pirate. That is a Weequay Corvette. Honestly, at this stage, we can kind of just kill it whenever.
What do you want?
Arg indeed, yeah. Eh. No, too late now. Think you make me chase you that far, you're not gonna get to bail out. Right. The Gazanti over there. Victor Wing is gonna lose. Should have given us the ship, yeah.
Interceptor frigate.
Hockey Interceptor frigate. Bear with me while I go grab my munificent.
Jump completed. Railer.
These feckers flying around, huh? So he's probably going into Hypori. Oh no, never mind. Down by the scrapyard. Magnificent is on the way.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Go ahead with your scan.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
The Black Sun are in Celesta. Okay. Bounty Hunter Station. Okay. Move that order. Let's explore that. X-Wing is going to come back to us. We're gonna hop over here and see where that interceptor frigate has gone. Don't do it, donut. Okay. I'm kind of wondering though if we go this way. That might be a bit better. Cat is watching.
DH1 holler.
Give the cat pets. No.
Jump beacon. Smuggler's run.
Yeah, we'll keep the blue and green and red on the main screen, but then on the monitor down here we'll have the faction colors. Gonna let the X-Wing dock. Storm Commando was a little bit feisty and went through the gate too quick. And realized nobody else came through. Even though she's sitting there biting you. That's
Jump
cats.
completed. Smuggler's run. Neutron star freighter.
Going to nibble at you. Alright, where did that frigate go? Also, they're building a new Freeport. We're supplying stuff to the pirates to build their new Freeport after we took the other one off them.
Enemy spotted.
Nice. Enemy spotted. Heard on the old radio. Mark that as hostile.
I-wing BTLBP.
Birds are armed. Well, they were.
Jump beacon. Lawless.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Vacuum seems to be sneaking around. Yeah. Again, he's probably gone into Hyporia or something and he's probably dead by now. If he's hanging around in there, he's probably dead. There's a weak way. Interesting. There's a R41. We need to do a thing though. We do not want point guard, we want a circle formation. my preferred formation so that a ship doesn't go through a gate in front of me like that. I killed that? I did, didn't I?
That looks interesting. Better drop that cargo fast. Sorry.
Victor Wing.
And, like, someone was asking me before, how did I get the ships to attack a freighter? Look down the bottom left.
Sure.
Just hit a button for a wing to attack my target.
Are you having a laugh?
Oh, please let me detach the camera. Storm Commando. What's going on there, bud? Didn't launch its fighters. Hey, Pascal. The Providence is sitting where it is because I wanted to sit where it is. Can be a response force for whatever is going on down there.
Jump completed. Flawless.
The Munificent is more of a direct fire thing. So I wanted to bring that along with a small group. So we have the Cumulus and the Storm Commando because that can work as anti-fighter stuff. Like that transport having to run away that far. Not a fan of that. You're still trading, that's grand. Yeah, because the likes of this, that's a whole squadron. Pirates. And they were bringing in Nebulon Bees as well. I'm presuming they were coming from here. So we shall see what happens. Oh yeah, we need a builder for this still. Let me zoom in out. Any builder. Nebulon Bees are tricky to capture because they don't have engines you can knock out, and they're well, they have a lot of small turrets. So they're very dangerous to boarding pods. Let's see if we can buy a builder. Yeah, the Nebulon's engines are not targetable, so it makes them kind of rough to hit. You'll want to, like, you can hit them with ions and slow them down, obviously, but it's just trickier. 5.3. I don't know how much does a builder cost. Probably like 13 or something, isn't it? Oh, the hull is 8. Yeah, they have 14 million. They used to have targetable engines, did they?
Lancer patrol craft.
Okay, it's not a part that you can tap through, no.
Affirmative.
You won't be going home. I'm not frightened of you.
Lancer patrol craft.
Again, why isn't the Storm Commando launching its fighters?
Something hit us.
You use the subjugator. Oh yeah, you could use the subjugator to damage a ship. I'd have to look at the weapon stats and see. Something break again? Maybe. Maybe it's from reloading, but like. So if we go in, they're on in. No, that's the other group. We go into Munificent. Storm Commando. Like they're on attack. They're on intercept, excuse me. They have no orders. So I'm going to put them into... a different group. Let's see if that does anything. Even I was halted by the subjugator's special ions. Oh, the travel drive was knocked out, yeah. No, they launch and redock when they change squadron. We'll see. Maybe because they were within 30 kilometers when I made them hostile. There's little quirks to it. Do, 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 do. Here's the thing about building a station. You can see where the thing is going to be. Actually, I should probably wait to do that. Hold on. Let me do that at the end. Or will I be able to do that at the end? No, I won't be able to do that at the end. Never mind, I'm going to go back to what I was doing. Gonna angle this puppy. Oh, don't make me do every one. Okay, and then we go here and we say I preset, and oh my god, we have big turrets. This is bugging me. You asked this like a few hours ago about how big can you make stations? I've been live for less than an hour, but just do that. Building an actual defense station? What? How big can you make it? So you make a station plot, and then they can be 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers. So that's what that plot is. And you build the station within that. Do. 20 by 20 by 20. 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers. How big is that? It is 20,000 meters by 20,000 meters by 20,000 meters. But it's pretty big. You can build pretty big stations. You won't be running out of space anytime soon. Well, would you look at that? It's a dead pirate C95. More dead pirates. Another nearly dead pirate. Because the AAG was able to get him. Oof, what's the oof for? For the pirates. That is hilarious that we're building up the new pirate free port.
Jump beacon, Rome.
Oh, the measurement joke? Yeah, very much considered playing the Starfield mod, but you know that would require getting Starfield again. Probably a new hard drive.
Jump completed, Rome.
Yeah. I have 2 terabytes of space on my gaming computer total. I'm sure I could add more, but I just don't want to. I just manage it as is. 2 terabytes sounds like a ton, but when you have stuff like X4 and Star Citizen and Tarkov, the space dwindles. Right, and then our, not that, maintenance, not that, this one. It's not too bad. We're paying 500,000 every half an hour, but we're making that. Did you hear about the Genesis mod for Starfield? That is literally what we're talking about. Yeah. I put that into the Discord ages ago. A sign of this interceptor frigates. I'd say he went into Hypori and died. How many engines does it have? Many. Seven. Hey Carolina, thank you for the raid. Oh, your stream, excuse me for the yawn. That means more coffee. It's only, oh my god, it's only 7:30 and I'm yawning like that. What were you streaming? Surprisingly triggering. Oh yeah, Age of Wonders 4, yeah. You've been on a bit of a run of that.
Jump beacon, Rothana.
I love that you don't have a profile picture. It's like, it just pops up as, you know, one of the standard user portraits. Need to look into getting the disc we saw in Rogue One. No, because that's an Imperial disc. We are going to stick mainly with, you know, Commerce Guild. I don't mind using X-Wings and stuff because what kind of entrepreneur wouldn't use a better fighter if you can get it?
Rothana.
What I was thinking we'd run into, alright. Do a quick old save there. Do look idiots? Yeah, idiots, but we cannot take control of.
Unknown ship.
Wonder if you're ever going to try stealing death ships. What are death ships? Maybe Death Watch ships? Oh, Sith. I don't know if we won't need to steal them, because I think if we ally with them, we get their technology, it said.
Tearing us down.
The Cumulus are going right in.
Okay.
The Cumulus are like my bird of prey from the last run. Way too overeager. But we have ion cannons, so we're good. Oh yeah, we're definitely losing a Cumulus. Yep, there's one down. And you see how the Storm Commando is kind of just hanging back a little bit? Because he's using his main guns, and all his other guns are set to defend. Can we save the second Cumulus? There we go. Anomaly ship detected, yeah. You get all the Sith build method blueprints, including Warfare ships, yeah. So they'll keep appearing as long as these aren't claimed, as far as I'm aware. Is it because of that special Sith build? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to build any of the Sith stuff unless you had their production. Wasn't this a sector with a claimable station? No? No. I don't believe so. By claimable station, do you mean pirate station?
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
You mean HQ? No, not Rothana, I don't think. Although maybe, because it can spawn in unclaimed systems. You have a full crew. Get the Storm Commando to do that. Assuming you didn't have one. So at the start of a run, it spawns in 4 places. I think, is it 4 places total, I think? And then, obviously, the Maw is a set place. And Unknown Regions 3 is a set place. And then I think there's 2 others. The 2 others are random, and then all the ones that you don't claim disappear once you claim it. Hey Deacon, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bud. I actually just realized I don't have that open in a separate thing.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Love that dagger, look. Oh, I love the Storm Commando, yeah. I always liked it in Empire War as well. Oh yeah, so I started up Gravedigger, and you know we're gonna play that through. Then the next like let's say older game that we'll have to play is we have to do Armada 2. Because we never finished it. I only did the first mission. I've actually lost that recording. And then it'll be Empire War, Thrawn's Revenge. Well, either Thrawn's Revenge or Awakening of the Rebellion, because Awakening of the Rebellion just got a major update as well, didn't it? We only have 45 grand in our pocket. Wish I had 45 grand in my pocket. But anyway. Give the Dagobah factory a bit more money. We all do, yeah. That's life. No, you don't need that. What am I doing? You get a laptop. Okay. The barge is heading off to the shipyard. Good, good, good. How are we doing around here? You're flying through there. It just went out of the radar. There's a builder right there. We're just going around the star systems and taking unclaimed territory. Yeah, we're taking all the territory out here. It's going to cover our maintenance. So we can get a larger fleet. So the maintenance system goes by your assets owned, and then you get a faction level, and then you get a multiplier towards your faction level, and that all adds up. And then as you can see here, our supply level is put against our maintenance level. So currently we're 94 under our maintenance level. So for every 94, sorry, for every point of that 94, we have to either pay with 2 ship supplies every half an hour, or we have to pay money, and currently we're paying 400,000 every half an hour to upkeep our ships. People run X4 on a laptop, it's fine. Don't need crazy specs to run everything. Desktops can be small, but they still take up more space than a laptop. Because you need a dedicated monitor and so on. Kind of the whole point of the laptop. Oh, guys, can you fly by a builder here? Get these stations started. We just need to get the admin module built. The turrets and everything, that can be done later. Getting a bunch of stuff delivered there, which is great. But even getting that, if we got that admin module sorted, we wouldn't be paying money every half an hour. Is kind of a big deal. Leave no more room? Okay. Well, I guess the rest of you are just gonna die. That guy is taking so long to get on board. Stupid spacesuits, yeah. It would be nice if, you know, because we have teleportation technology, even if we had to manually do it per suit, that's fine. If you could, you know, right click and say, here, teleport to this ship. Any chance of a builder flying through here? Mercenary Fang, interesting. Fang is a good little fighter with those chain guns. Wait, you're waiting on a builder too, aren't you? Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. So you can get a cushion. a board and put it on your lap. Then put the laptop on the board. So yeah, ideally we want to like capture all this, take this area, and then from here it's a CSA space. So I want to come up to here and build an actual like defensive station here. It's free real estate. Exactly. Now, you. What are you doing? Why aren't you doing it? Oh wait, I don't know what I just clicked. Uh-oh. Anyway. For research, you need energy cells and capacitors. You need a lot of capacitors. Capacitors. You there are selling a lot of capacitors. I can take 10 trips. Oof, okay. Not that expensive or anything, but it's gonna take a while. Let me see. You're in Kashyyyk. Look like you're actually doing anything though. Confirm that. And tell you to go over by 2,000 capacitors. And bring them to the maw. Oh. No pier. Do it anyway. And then for that reason we can head back to Hypori. The joys of using dry base ships is not that much room for crew.
YV666 light freighter.
We'll just have to let that guy in the spacesuit know that he killed all his crewmates by being so slow. Although, he's probably not going to make it before we go through the gate.
Jump completed.
Well,
Roam.
we'll never know.
Jump completed. Flawless.
Another Gazanti Corsair. Where was that? My station is under attack, but all it told me was that I lost reputation with a Corsair. Probably tell me that my station is under attack. The station that I just left without the fleet. It does have defenses. But I just took the fleet away from there. Like, tell me my station's under attack in the ticker. Buy a Gazanti Corsair and then you can tell me that I lost rep. Do I have that turned off for some reason? It's not pirate harassment, it's my station is under... That's interactive crew requests. It's not the ticker. I'll turn it back on and see.
Jump completed. Smuggler's Run.
Where would be the fun if they told you? The fun would be coming in back and chasing down the pirates before the station is destroyed. Because it's out of system, those pirates will be able to destroy that entire station. Even if it has a couple of defenses on it. They left.
I think you've got something good for me.
Oh, I'm so happy you said that. I've been looking for you for ages. Unfortunately,
Interceptor frigate.
we're next to this guy.
I like the look of this cargo. Quick, drop the cargo.
Like the victory I saw just by chance, exactly. This is what we call a smart pirate. Attacking a munificent next to a Providence. Hey Plumber. A whole free victory? We didn't get the victory, did we? In a vacuum, yeah.
You're just asking for it.
And you literally asked me to drop my cargo. My cargo is ammunition. I am dropping it via the tubes at the end of the guns. Alright, they did bail a bunch of crew, but they always kind of do. We might have been able to capture that. But Providence nearby was going to destroy it anyway. Yeah, look at that. Oh look, our AEG-77 Corvette died. To that Gizanti Corsair.
Jump completed. Rayla.
You always get distracted. It's easy happened.
Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meatbag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you, just a quick death. A little one, to tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable.
Jump completed. Genosis.
I'm not gonna buy Gizantis. A droid is statistically insane. To a point, yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
More missions to kill pirates. Also, let's pause real quick. Another builder there. Get Dagobah up and running. Oh, look at that. Right. There's that one. And that has a builder. I like buses. Dagobah was my capital? No. I don't have a capital. Nope. It's just where we're building a station. Is all. Just where we're building a station. Ah, you're an Ord Mantell. Yeah, Mandalorians and the Republic are in here. That's a three-way there. Giggity. Eiffel Tower. What? Well, I love the fact that I confirmed that I have enough stuff on board to lure in the pirates.
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
It's all fine. Right. Where'd this guy go?
Engaging.
Goes anti-corsair.
He actually attacking my mining ship? No. I did not untarget you.
Goes anti-corsair.
We were hit.
Get off my radar.
You're joking, right?
The Fhiachs weren't quite able to get him. But they're quick because they have travel drive too. Boom. So like the vulture droids would never have been able to catch him like that. That's why we're using the Fhiachs. They do the job. So 2.5 minutes, that system is going to be ours. He's not even made it there yet. But that's grand. There's the other guy on the way down. Wait, are those fighters still... They are, look at this. Okay, what are you waiting on? Missile components, probably. Oh, smart chips. Message from the CFB. Corporation. Because we went under the 100. Yeah. We just dipped under the 100, so now it's probably not going to cost us anything for the maintenance. Yep, now we're covered by our maintenance. That's the difference it makes. We're 1 million under the 100, or the, was that billion? I don't know what it is. We're 1 million under the next level. So we went down from level 4 to 3, which was a major faction, down to a corporation that changed from 1.5 to 1. So now we have 167 extra supply that we can cover. And by the time we need to cover any more, well,
Thank you.
we should have a new system which will supplement that. "20 seconds. Yep, there we go. Now ours. Simple as that. Ryloth. D95, right. Or V19. Doom, doom, doom. We'll give that a bit of money. Get a little bit more money. Sorted. There's the other builder nearly on its way up.
Engaged.
Right, see how he goes. So you're doing all right. What have we got in here?
Approaching jump gate.
Sunlight and ice. Again, I mean, I could just build like build a solar power plant there. Build a trade station here. Build the trade station in Order of Plutonia, and then that'd be a few jumps from Arcanus. That would cover these. And then we could do one in Gaulis. And then from Gaulis we could go to Renatasia.
Come on.
Whoa.
Autopilot disengaged.
There's an actual CSA ship here. Get him, boys. He on his own?
Not enough for you?
I say, why? What's the delay? Shoot.
Taking serious damage.
Cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Literally attacking a CSA fighter. Unless we hit one of them by accident.
How long can this last?
Must have hit one of them by accident. Long way from home, yeah, but he probably came down by that corridor. We're sealing off. Give it a second for everything to dock back up. They're at 3.5 right now. I'm going to buy 2. One is going to be on that station and one is going to be in the fleet. Alright, in 11 minutes we'll have that one up. Oh yes, smart chips. That's the thing. What do smart chips require? Silicon wafers. Silicon loop? Yep. I thought I built a basic station. Oh, that's this one, and that's not in. Okay. Oh no, it's basic defense. Okay. I hadn't built one for this run. So that'll be that. Then we're going to put smart chips there. We're doing the chips first because we already are going to be making silicon wafers in another station. But we are going to make them here too. Honestly, I think that's going to be more than enough for now. Alright. And then we'll have to buy miners and all that kind of stuff for it, but that'll come. Vulture droid lost. That's a shocker.
Jump completed. Rail up.
Alright, with 20 more seconds, we'll have the two cumulus. One is going to follow us. One is going to guard that station in Genos for a while. Then once we have those stations built,
Jump completed. Smugglers run.
actually, while they're building, we'll pop back down to Hyperion in a little while, and get the single here. Oh, they're on defend. Oh, they're...
Joining squad.
See? We have droids. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could transfer the capacitors into here. Yeah, I can have him go collect all the capacitors that we need and transfer them into there. Then have the steady grab them from there. So we'll set it that he can only sell them to us. Sorry, where are you sending him? Yeah, that's not bad. He has so much space for them. We do that, and then we go logical overview. I guess he doesn't have them yet, so wait for him to get them. Whoops. Oh, I was gonna say, how long have I been flying? Does this still work? %, yeah. Scouting it for Vong activity.
Jump completed. Flawless.
I was wondering when the Storm Commander can't keep up, but the Storm Commander was already out there. It was the Cumulus that weren't keeping up. If they're not in formation with you, then they're not going to keep up because it's going to take them a second to line up and all that.
Jump beacon. Roam.
Keep screaming something like trespassing and CSA. We could do is send the Porax down to the Providence and get some X-Wings for the Storm Commando.
Jump completed. Roan.
All the wrong buttons. Get ICG to 27. Well, yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. What are we at now? We're at 26. So it'll just happen. It'll be grand. Moments away from it. Well, just on trade, it's not gonna take. It's gonna take a little while. What we should do is get more agents. I have electronics. Two security decryption systems. Seems we have a security bypass system. Let's just go have him do something. Just get on Silver Crystal, sir.
Departing to execute the mission.
Could invade Naboo. That is actually on the cards because they don't like us that much.
Gauntlet Starfighter.
My gauntlet. Wouldn't mind a gauntlet. Get a gauntlet and a cumulus running around. Like old times. That's why we have this fleet here. Could at some point try to get the number starships? Do you mean Naboo? Yeah, Naboo. Probably not this run.
Enemy spotted. We were hit.
Keep the faith. Not afraid of you.
Look at him using his boost. Get him, Cumulus. Get the revenge you seek. Seriously, go get him. Come on.
Losing the ship.
You haven't bailed out yet. That'll be the end of that. I think the next run we do will probably be, you know, what about Mandalorian, but we'll probably just be using whatever ship we like. I'm just saying you should try and get every single ship in the game. And I'm just saying no, because we're sticking with mainly CSA. You know. Get a few other ships, but not going crazy, especially not Naboo. Especially because, you know, they don't like us. So, next time, we might do that and get every ship in the game. But there are 225 ships in the game. Probably about 200 that you can definitely get. I'm kind of curious how things are going up here. Oh, wow, the Belly Lab made it out of Nazri. That station is damaged. There are more Pokemon than ships. In my mind, there are only 151. More programs. Yeah, there's more, probably. Mandalorians have been attacking here, eh? Still are. Is that a Dornian gunship? I was gonna look and see, do we have one of those probes not doing it at the moment? Defense station has been destroyed. What took out the Anowat defense station here? That has to be Bong activity, right? New Republic, probably. Yeah, maybe. Wondering where that connection is. Oh, sure, what am I saying? It's there. Yeah. In Jabim. Oh yeah, the back and forth that's going on there. Yeah, that's the front line. Oh, we went over the thing again. That's fine. We now have Rune. Do. Alright, so we'll just have to keep moving money around for a little bit. These are all kill stuff. Mandalorian Raiders, Black Sun, Pirate Arcs, Hut Y-Wings, Black Sun again, Hut Pirates. I mean, we could go down and say hello to the Black Sun over there. Someone found it on the ground, possibly, yeah. Let's head over to Polis Massa. There might be a Nebulon B or a Dreadnought or something there. Desperately wants to join us. The Habes have barter missions. Oh, nice, yeah. So they work as the like the Quedonauts. The Habes don't like us for reasons involving a Nova battlecruiser. Remember BLS of ISD-1 Plus? Not in that system though. Maybe. And let's be real, if they do have an ISD, then I want it. Do you know how many Cumulus and Vultures we could buy for an ISD?
Jump completed. Flawless.
Fast long respawn for 3 hours. I mean, is the system busy?
R40 on Star Chaser.
Oh, right. Doesn't that accelerate the whole process? Who's he engaging? He gave his cover away. See, that's why I angled the station, because it's going to be right next to the gate.
Jump completed. Smuggler's Run.
I'm sorry, what was that? Support Rebel Raid in Orto Plutonia? My system. Want to be kind of careful there, rebels. Did we have a defense station in Jabim? No.
Jump completed. Real.
These are the only places we have defense stations. And do you mean like Jabim up here? Yeah, we didn't, but like the war is active up here, so the CSA are attacking up there.
Found something out here.
Alright, we're about to pass through there. Also, well done to whoever did that. Oh, look at that, he's boarding it. That's how you do it, that's how you do it. Good man. Screw you, pirates.
Jump completed. Lesson.
Actually,
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
what you're gonna do is go to... Not the mall. Where is the other one? Mongaza. Break it down. Our ship for scrapping and hopefully getting free blueprints. Do I see a Munificent? Maybe. You can also hear the Munificent, which I love. Love the little gurgle. I just need useless B1s. Ah, if only
Mr. Wing.
Egosoft had access to the to be able to do that. Yeah. Well, like, as far as I'm aware, Egosoft don't have access to the program or something. But that's also part of our fleet over there.
Striking.
Should buy a license for some ship-based weapons that are better than the ones we already have. The thing about buying licenses for ship-based weapons is the ships can only hold a certain amount of weapons. Certain variety of weapons. Commerce Guild defense platform in Mon Calamari. They're already in Mon Calamari.
Striking.
But
You don't stand a chance.
they're pushing out this way. Because basically Mon Calamari is like, it's either the next system or the system after. It does give you options. We could get D6 dual turbo lasers instead of the guns that we have. What do you mean for fighters? Yeah. Well, actually, I was thinking I'd probably put blaster cannons on the X-Wings instead of... Well, it's the same deal. The fighters can only take certain type of weapons, so we'd have to see what we can get. Generally, when they're being sold, they have good weapons on them.
Jump completed. Ordo Plutonia.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Kill that. You know the X-Wings can take the KX series? Aren't they the ones that are standard fit on them anyway? Standard is 5 and 7s, yeah. Like, you can do this. We can go up and say to Incom over here. You can say the T-70, right?
I'll make sure you regret that.
Fives and 7s are the ones that they have there. The T-65, same deal, right? And if we go to the encyclopedia and do a ship fit of the alphabetically listed, it's this one, isn't it? They have KX-10s. So you can actually fit the blue laser cannons from Camino, the Imperial TIE fighter weapons, and then the KX-10s, along with the other two on the X-Wing. I mean, its burst weapon output there is 7-1. Goes down with blasters. Goes down a tiny bit with them, but then obviously you're looking at rate of fire and such like that. That Gazanti just beat that V-Wing. You can get the 10s from the Republic. I mean, we could get the 10s, but aren't they the real slow firing ones?
A9 minor.
We found something out here.
But you only found a lockbox. You don't put notifications on. None of that terrible T-70. Ooh. X-Wing and TIE blasters will be killed there. But again,
Jump completed at Erlin.
certain peoples don't like us.
Defense plan fighter.
Wait, is he coming here? Or is he going to the station?
Okay.
The Ascendancy are neutral to us right now, I think. Yeah, because New Republic have been...
Engaging.
Seems they've been trading with us. Ah, he punched out at the wrong time. Yeah, we've actually lost a bunch of rep with the Ascendancy. I do need to... That's why I want to build these stations up in Dagobah. Because it's the Ascendancy that are hopefully going to trade with us. I mean, we have this, but... Well, that hasn't even been built yet. What happened to the builder there? I was like, where's my bloody, I built this so that they'd just trade the energy cells and get us a little bit of rep back. Have I used the hammerhead? The new hammerhead? I used a little bit in testing, it's good. It's a good fleet cruiser. Brings back KOTOR vibes? Considering it's from KOTOR. Probably should. Red dot? Oh, that was just the escape pods.
Jump completed. Triton.
Oh, there's another thing actually. Oh no, he's still working away, okay. Oh, he's bringing in it. Nice, okay. Yeah, we want to buy some more tugs. Like when we get, when I get more stations up and running, I want to do the piers, so that we can buy large transports that won't be bothered by the pirates as much. We can move away from the medium transports for most of our stations. Obviously, the smaller stations won't be possible. Get a fleet. Oh, donut. I want to get a fleet of those landing ships from episode 1, you know?
Jump completed. Ariado.
C99? Yeah, is it C9979 or something like that? What, landing ships? Mon Cal liners? No. I don't like Mon Calamari ships. I won't be buying them. You noticed the one time we did a Rebel or Republic run, we did a Rebel Cell run so that I didn't have to buy any Mon Cal ships? Yeah, 9979. They're cheap, like. You know what I mean, Megana. Oh, and also the Providence is a Quarren ship, right? And the malevolence, yeah.
Jump completed. Lieutenant.
Alright, we went back over the threshold. That's fine. But it's Quarren design. According to E.C. Henry, anyway. That's where I saw that. Not worried about the shipyard.
Jump completed. Bolus massa.
They are Quarren design ships. That's all I need to hear you say. We can go down and have a look at this. Moncal build, doesn't matter about who builds it. Design is what we're talking about. I don't like Moncal design. So this is the new asteroid base, which is really cool. Right, well, we have a mission to kill some Black Sun, so here they come.
Skurg H6.
I don't want to get too close to the station, especially with my fleet coming in. We know they're targeting us because we got the warning alert. Expanded CSA microchip factory in Zygeria. Oh, they're attacking my fleet. Never mind. Well, my fleet is coming to me. There we go. Something Black Sun died.
Damage is getting serious.
Wait, what? Oh, under attack. Jesus, it says under attack. I was like, how did we lose a cumulus already? I'm not looking at it. I'm hoping our other cumulus is wrecking something there. Yeah. I could see a white health bar going down. I was like,
Defender Corvette.
there's no way one of our guys is getting wrecked by a fighter. He wasn't.
Damage is getting serious.
It is.
Fhiachs fighter.
Isn't the H6 a heavy bomber? It's a heavy fighter anyway.
Hey, will you stop firing?
Defender Corvette.
You don't stand a chance.
Was that supposed to impress me?
Oh wait, are they gone in on the station? Okay, don't go in on the station, that's okay. Getting a little bit too close.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm kind of ship logic. We can nick a station, try to steal the BPs for its modules or kill it. Wait, what are we talking about stealing? The station? No, I was thinking of destroying it because like I said, I don't want to be using the. I like the whole boarding thing, but a little bit too easy.
Won't let you get away with it. Where that came from.
Got it.
Hey, defender.
We were hit.
Alright, we're gonna have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All the DACA. Ghost Recap, thank you for the sub on YouTube there. Ah, there's a Nebulon B. Yeah, I want my boys to come back out of that fight. They're winning, but I want them to just pop back over here.
You're pathetic.
You don't. Right.
R41 Star Chaser.
Split making.
Danger.
You were seriously outgunned.
All right, Ed. You off.
Getting distracted over there.
Nebulon B Patrol Frigate.
Let's go say hello to the Nebulon. I'd like to get those weapons on the... See what the Fhiachs has? I'd love to get them on the X-Wing. I think they'd be nasty with 4 of them. Boys, what's with the... Yeah, just stop that. Alright, they're still in range of the order. Oh, that cumulus. I appreciate the willingness, but stop it. I don't have any plot armor for you. Wow, look at the shields go down on the Nebulon so fast.
Repair
Oh, Jesus. Just about saved the cumulus. Yeah, this thing is a frigate killer. I wasn't even going to be trying to capture the Nebulon. We might have been able to get them to bail and everything, but right now, nah. Now our cumulus is damaged, that's the problem. So we can just send him to go get repaired there. He does not need to be involved in the rest of this fight. We saved the cumulus? We did, yeah. He's going to go off and get repaired now. He's right there down below us.
Cumulus class Corsair.
14% hull. Yeah, the main weapons on this will absolutely wreck a frigate. Now our guys are engaging on their own terms. That's something I like to do, is get my fighters out of the combat. If they've been in combat a while and reinforcements have come in, usually the reinforcements have a bit of a better say on how the engagement is going. So now they're jumping back in and picking their own targets. Oh, that's how you went to awe? Nah. The main guns on the Munificent are it's like devastating to Nebulons. The first volley, which is 2 shots from each gun, was took out its shield completely. Anti-capital guns, and the Nebulon is not a capital ship. Boys are getting it done. And we don't have another mission to kill Black Sun. That defender is going to get melted now. They just finished off the R41 and went straight for him. The difference between using the droids and the Fhiachs. Just the speed at which they can re-engage. Am I lagging at all? Me? No, I'm good. We're at about 70 or 80 frames a second there. And the stream is lagging a little. You might want to refresh it on your end.
You'll have to do better than that.
I am monitoring it on my phone and it looks fine. Game itself looks like it's lagging a bit. And I don't know, man. I think that's on your end. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not lagging. Alright, that base wouldn't be that hard to knock out, I'll be honest. And that's only... Oh no, they do have the thing over there, never mind. What is it? It's 6 defense modules. He fixed it. It was probably just Twitch. Twitch being Twitch.
Jump beacon routing.
Alright, well that cost us, what, 3 fighters? We don't actually get like any bounty for those guys, but we finished those 2 missions, so not really worth it. I kind of wish they hadn't engaged over there like that. Give these guys a bit of money. I don't think the research facility actually needs all that right now. Confirm that, and actually to go back to the research facility, we should be doing that. How is this guy doing? So he's flying down there and then he's flying back here. Cool. And I never actually set this guy up, so hopefully he still has the stuff. He does. Sell order for capacitors to us. Cheapest you can get them. Sell them all. So ideally, when our guy gets back, he will just auto trade that. And then we can have this guy do a bunch of stuff. And anchor space is going to be Hypori. So he should fly to Hypori. No, I'm just gonna wait. Whoa. Okay, Jesus. That's a commerce guild. We'll fly him down here. Get that done. So that'll be that. He's repaired, so he's on the way back. Anahuac Patrol, interesting. You're doing grand. This one I'm worried about because it might get attacked by unknown ships. That'll put a dent in them for a little while because they're gonna have to rebuild their defense fleets and such. Don't the Sith do that? Well, they did actually, but I think didn't the devs stop that? Hey, small.
Jump completed. Routen. Autopilot. Engage.
Alright. All the pews. But you know what? That's something I want to do in the morning. I was going to make a little pew command. And it'll... Yeah, I'll see. Hold on. I'll think about it. I know what I wanted to do.
Jump completed.
See if I'm able to do that. No, it'll be more like
Autopilot epically failed.
them.
Autopilot disengaged.
A shower of interceptors. Yeah, with those interceptors, I did that, and the little green lasers, they're very small, but you can't see it, but they actually say pew. Hey, Bucket. Oh, wait a minute. I might even have that here. Yeah, they're there. That's it there. And I was gonna do a video of this going across the screen, you know? and have the TIE fighter sound. Just a crude little drawn. All my emotes are my own crude little drawns, for the most part. Except the lurk. Lurk is Kiba from Zero Sievert.
Jump completed. Triton.
Yep, even Rip. Actually very happy with Rip. The Atlas took me so long, and then I realized I put in way too much detail on the Atlas for it to be an emote. But I drew it in like 4K, so it's like it can be scaled up. Do it for John, yeah. That's was a drawing I did up for Yogdog for his emote. So I made one of the raven with the spear and the dog with the spear, because they were, you know, battle brothers. Of course, Yogg has sadly passed. Droid parts there as well. How many miners are on this station? 3. Okay. Away. Human, let's go. That's a simple thing I love about the X series. Like, yeah, I can just tell those 2 ships to head off and do something else and watch them leave the fleet. Something I'd love to be able to do in like Starsector. Although I do want to check out that function that's in the game there, actually, that I haven't really looked at. Ithor, yeah, that's Mandalorian. We'll get all that mapped out. Oh, they sent out a boarding pod that never went anywhere. Oh no, that's that one. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, you're just about to jump into Hypori. You're 1 jump over, so that is fine. Start your trading. Yeah, here, I could get one of those freighters now, but I really want to push in and get the building done, especially while we have the builders hired. It's kind of...
We found something out here.
Kind of why I just want to get them their oh, a V-wing Nimbus. Want to get them their money into the stuff. Where's your boarding pod? Claim that. Also, then we want to actually Mongaza. Info, people, ship trader, com, recycle ships and stations, recycle a ship, small ship, the R41 Star Chaser. Do the thing.
Goodbye.
And then you are also gonna head over there. Free ship delivery. It's great. Lovely. Okay. The two cumulus will be getting there soon, hopefully. Where are they? That recycling is a mod, yeah. So we have apologize for attack on, we have extended conversation menu, which is recommended for Star Wars Interworlds version of recycle ships and stations. We have QWERTY's friendly fire tweaks, Interworlds of course, better kill credit, which may or may not be doing anything, I don't know. Extra game options and their nukes mod support APIs. And then I have tech paint jobs on because I always have tech paint jobs on. That reminds me, we should probably buy some paint jobs and see if we can put them on the Looser Hulk. I'll show you when, in about 3 minutes we'll get a notification about that, and you have a chance to get the blueprint of one of those.
Defender Corvette.
CS8 Defender Corvette. Flying through our space. Not even our space, is it? Yeah, we're in Triton. We've seen that before. Look at these feckers. Oh, they're Animat though. They're alright. Technically not at war with them. CSA factory in Liana. Oh, there we go. We unlocked the IX-4 laser cannon. I'll just pause so I don't miss the gate by accident. So if we go into player information and go down to here, it'll tell you Mongaza outpost disassembled the R41 Star Chaser successfully. It's crazy, it's giving us information. The following resources were added to the station cargo. That's another upside of this. And basically it says, yeah, we obtained this. Yeah, that's about it there. Can we already build R41s? No. Okay. It's the low one for bombers. It's fine. I was hoping to get the fighter.
Jump completed at Orlon.
Debit withdrawal is going to be the auto traders. Unless we're paying upkeep, which we shouldn't be. No, we're still under, so we're good. The next thing we'll want to do is get a maintenance bay and pop them up in a few sectors. That gives you a bonus to your supply level as well then, and
Jump completed. Orbital now.
also gives you somewhere to spend ship supplies instead of money. Right, main fleet is there. You guys are only in smugglers. That's the problem with the humanists. They're a bit slow. A little bit slow. In travel drive respect, of course. And then we go research station. Where is your buddy bye? Oh, look at that. He's getting the capacitors from the outpost and bringing them over here. That's exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted.
Spotted.
So that's the last thing. Well, some energy cells, but that's fine. So he's going to bring them over, get all the capacitors, and then we can just tell him to buy some energy cells. Sorry, who was the enemy spotted? Somebody spotted an enemy somewhere. All Commerce Guild, Trade Federation. Should really be taxing these Trade Federation for using my system. I mean, a hard cell miner wouldn't be a bad old tax, would it? Yeah, see, maybe my thing is all messed up. I don't know why that is, the sub notification. EV Gen UXP, thank you for the follow. Right, how are we getting on in Dagobah? You are building a horizontal S container. Oh, right. Well, you have all the resources now, so that's good. So he's just going to work his way through building that station. But he has everything he needs, so that's perfect. So that's just a matter of time. It's a matter of a long time, to be honest. What about you? You also have all of your materials and are just waiting, I guess. That's great. Cool. So both of those stations are going to be up and running soon. So we're going to want to get miners for that one and miners for the other one, really. Yeah, that's about it. That'll be great.
R41 Star Chaser.
Need to steal a builder or buy one? Yeah, they're 14 million or so. When you were doing the base X4 with a bunch of mods, did you ever go into the Star Trek space station with any of the Star Trek ships? Only the Federation ships can dock with that space station. Did I do it? Yes. Don't ask me when, but we did. Specifically to show that. I think we docked a Miranda. It was very cool. Let's see. Get over there, grand. I like to keep an eye just to see that there's not a build-up of pirate ships around our stations and such. Our solar power plants are still doing a great job for us. Probe has been destroyed in Dathomir. Hey buddy, alright? You know, that's my bad. I am in front of the gate. Look at the size comparison though. Let me get out of your way. Poor probe train? Yeah. Yeah. Happens. You like the funky shape of that trade ship? It's interesting that it has... I mean, as a trade ship, it's very interesting. Obviously, it's got to be pretty massive, and like there must be some sort of storage in those wings, right? Because if that's your storage, that's an incredible waste of a... You know, it's a waste of space, like... Like, judging by the windows, that section there is 2 stories tall, so it must be like 6 stories tall. Little books about that ship to show how big the storage is in there. Ah yes, but Nighthawk, you're assuming that I've read those books. Storage is in the wings? Alright. Good. I like the ship, don't get me wrong, I'm just saying. Like when you look at the ships, like, that's what you thought about for cargo? Okay. Okay. White boy, yeah. But as you're saying, like, because of the lore that it docks with the looser hulk, obviously it docks in, doesn't it dock in sideways? So is it about the width of the gap at the front of the looser hulk? You know what I mean? No, it lands in the arms. I know it lands in the arms, but I'm saying in these, like, in the pincers? I thought, doesn't it, like, come in and then go in sideways?
Engaging.
Defender corvette.
Eat space.
He's not stopping. Inside the arms. Here, we're saying the same thing here. We're saying the same thing.
Defender corvette.
Slow there, buddy. The mod has them too big. Oh, for the entrance.
Lassen.
User Hulk is ascending. Okay. Are we getting out of the Storm Commando's way? Lowerways on a Prov Dreadnought. They can leave the hangar at the same time on the same side. Alright. Actually, on that, isn't there then... Is there supposed to be a bigger or smaller version of the Providence than that one? Is that the big one? And then is there a smaller one? Because I know that's the carrier Dreadnought, right? Carrier Destroyer. That's not the carrier Dreadnought, though. So there's a bigger one than that, right? Yeah, the Free DAC Volunteer Engineer Corps. Yeah, that's the smaller one. That's what I was kind of thinking.
Enemy spotted.
It's inspired by the Dreadnought. Interesting. Expanded pirate high-tech factory in Ferrer. I think I'd be happy enough to capture the occasional pirate factory, but we won't be capturing like pirate shipyards and stuff. Like maybe if there's one on the far side of the galaxy or whatever. I think it mentions the invisible hand, doesn't it? Didn't read the bloody thing. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, so the invisible hand itself was the Dreadnought version. Yeah, okay. Oh, New Republic? Who cares? Guys, I'm gonna go AFK a couple of minutes and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave this plane. Alrighty. Look at the cheek of him.
SWI transport. R40 on Star Chaser.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea.
Victor Wing.
See, you died. Everything worked out perfectly.
SWI transport.
Is that the one that Troubleshooter linked in Discord? From Emergence?
Requesting immediate backup.
We're literally here giving you immediate backup.
That was a bit of a...
Don't do it.
Done. Right? Now we're done. Excellent. While I was away, there you go. The GR500 is that freighter you were looking at. Yeah, the next X4 run is definitely going to be Reemergence. Because you'll have to explore of a new map, you know. It looks so weird. It's alright. It's kind of, honestly, it looks kind of similar to this without the wings. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's what night is it? It's Sunday, isn't it? We are kind of arsing around a little bit, but a couple of stations building. Get a bit more of a robust economy going. Oh, how's that? Yeah, I remember what happened now. I sold the wrong station, didn't I? When yeah, when we were doing some other stuff, I sold the wrong station. Ascendancy is buying them. Even for that price, that's great. I'm just gonna like drop that price to say, tell them for 15. Yeah. Okay, our transport is gonna. Yeah, okay. Fine. Like literally the most basic of station. It's all you need to make money once you get a little bit. You have tomorrow off so you can gain more? I have tomorrow off so I can gain more as well. Back to my normal roster. More importantly, I should go and do a proper shopping so that I eat right and, you know, be healthy and shit. game more routine. I was like, I was saying, my father rang me. Like, oh yeah, did you get up to Tartan for New Year's? I was like, no, not really, no. It's like, do you not go down to the pub anymore? I was like, no, I can't be arsed. It's like, what's down in the pub? Just spend money drinking alcohol? Nah, good. Ooh, free Cumulus. The hilarious thing is, we're faster than the Cumulus, so he can never escape. Need to drive the mist around. Has to be done. Damn you, autosave. There he is.
Jump completed. Ordo Plutonia.
Oh look, it's a Trade Federation Cumulus. I believe you.
Confirmed.
Something hit us.
I gotta remember we have the slow mode as well. May have deactivated a little late there. Right under the guns, yeah. I keep forgetting about slow mode. And then of course we can, can't we go in here and set that? UI scale, rumble intensity. Is it accessibility? Ah, reduce game speed mode. I mean, put it like 25%. Where is that fighter? Oh, there he is.
R41 Star Chaser.
Engaging.
Again, I've set up keys for slow mode. I've set up the keys for the wing attack and wing resume order. Wing attack and wing resume order are the best thing for me anyway at the moment for like flying a carrier. Although it does get everyone to attack. I would still love if get the Avorion controls. Really love throwing R41s. Well, that's what they have. Can't exactly throw TIE fighters at us.
Serious trouble. I'm not scared of you.
I'm curious, does it slow it down by 25% or to 25%? So like,
Bad move. Try again.
that's slow. So, okay, well, let's pause that for a second. And then we're gonna go settings, accessibility. Reduced game speed mode is 100%. Oh no, okay, never mind. I don't even know if it's active now. The 25% it was. just that those lasers are very quick. So accessibility back there is 25, let's say. Stardust intensity, we can, you know, I'll leave that like there. We get the blueprint for the R41? No, we got the blueprint for one of its cannons. Some may say they travel at light speed. Alright, he's done that, so now we just send him off to get some energy cells. And the super capital ship stuff is done. Better than nothing. We got resources out of it regardless, so it's not too bad. We also have one ship that has been ordered to land there, so that is the V-wing that we picked up. So again, we can either open up this information tab, or we could right click and open up the information to come up on this side. Same thing. Ship trader, com.
Can I help?
This is why you want the extended menu, because it just fixes any issues that might be here.
Ma'am.
Rhea. Oh yeah, look, I fucking I had these guys on at the defend order until further notice, but then obviously I gave them an attack command which would class as further notice. So they're being built. Yeah, they should be able to fend off a few fighters now. Oh, that was... Ah, the CSA did come down through here. This was what I was saying is this is where they're sending down squadrons. So that defender was part of that squadron, but one of the fighters got stopped. Interesting. So we're going to get super capital construction up and running, and then we can research this. If UNC ship was to fight a Star Wars ship, the UNC ship would work. It's very difficult to put different stuff together like that because of how physics work in different galaxies and shit, and different lores. Like, I know the Mac round is a projectile. Actually, let me rebuttal that. Is the Mac round a projectile? Like ballistics? I don't know, it depends on which shield is on the ship, right? And how it functions. Because aren't there like ray shields and bubble shields or something? One is for projectiles, the other is for energy, and so on and so forth. And then you get into this, the other thing that
We were hit.
in Rhea you were hit by the thing I told you to attack. Yeah, okay. Cannot lose to a V-wing. See? Get out of system, he was nearly losing. Right, Redonian refinery, making money. We'll buy one of those transports. Dagobah ship technology factory, I'm not giving it any money, that's fine. Give him a little bit more money, finish that. Come on, Gaza, making us the money. Research facility says it needs 6 million in its budget. I think there's something fishy going on there. Alright, we'll do that. We can close that. Enforcement through the ship. Yes, but we've got to factor in they have to be able to hit the target. Like what range is the engagement happening at? All this kind of stuff. What range can they see the target, fire on the target, so on and so forth. What we'll do is about 5 crew and 35 battle droids. We'll buy one of them. And then I do kind of want to use the refractory and diamond cruiser. I want to use these ships because they're all kind of cool, you know. 17 million for the diamond, the ordnance cruiser, 38 million, Jesus. We said the refractory was good fun, I think. Oh, there are, yeah, the Numidians or whatever they're called. Just that the bulk of the crew is droids. The diamond cruiser can have ion cannons on it as well, which is nice. And there's the overseer. It's like a mini munificent. It is literally a mini munificent without it has 3 little tiny wings instead of 4, and it doesn't have the shell over it. Nobody uses the hard sell. It's terrible. Administrator was good too. Good little carrier. Oh, they know that land, yeah. We're just saying. Just comparing to lore. I do want to get one of these though. I want my Fallout ray gun. What does the hard shell look like? You know, the munificent. The shell. Got an armored shell over the top of the ship. You're using one? No, I'm not. I'm not using a hard cell frigate. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the shell. Yeah, this is the hard cell frigate. I'm not a fan. Why is nobody using? I'm making a joke because it's terrible in my opinion. It's a terrible ship. Isn't that actually a missile boat? Not in this. The target. It's very rigid with shapes and pretty long rectangles, yeah. You're fitting into boxes. Might have a combat variant, but I didn't know it was supposed to be a missile boat. I don't know. Could be. Cumulus is there, that's grand. Smuggler's Run, that's fine. You're belting around doing some stuff. Good, good, good. Close, close, close. 3 minutes, that will be ready. Does it land like it does in the show? It doesn't land because it's a large ship, so it docks with piers. So sure, yeah, it does, yeah. I'm sure if it lands on a planet, it'll land like that. Right, 10 minutes and we have super capital ship construction unlocked. Go on the T-70, just
X-Wing T-70.
because. Oh. These feckin' pirates, man.
Defense platform. Docking threat. Successfully docked.
Which question?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Mo.
And how it lands? Oh, yeah. So it's a large ship in X4, so it doesn't land in the game. So you can just say, yeah, it does, sure. Need to get rid of that fucking music.
Hello. Can I
Oh,
help?
yeah. I was supposed to do that myself. We're just gonna buy all these. This is the tech paint job mod. I don't think we can buy anything that has a skin. Land of the donut tech paint jobs. It does technically. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Are they just kind of shaded or something?
X-Wing T-70.
It's goofy though. That's what we want. That's what we want. Hey, you there. I guess it doesn't then. It doesn't take these ones. Or does it not show up in this? You can do a DHL donut. Oh well. You know, I know the Venator does. I think we have access to a Venator though. Yeah.
Unificent class. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Yeah, the Munificent can have 4 fighters docked at it.
X-Wing T-70.
Oh, do you know what we were seeing this being attacked? I'm presuming that's being attacked by Vong. Or was being attacked by Vong. That's being done. We'll expand the Radonian refinery in a little while. Neither of you are going to need money. Except that. Orthoplatonia doesn't need anything to repair itself. But it's definitely missing stuff. Research facility no longer needs 6 million. Good. Okay. Get them built. Right, we're going to get some mining ships. And we do need to go get a pier.
Jump completed. Lesson.
You can see we reduced the Stardust. When traveling. Oh, the hard cells. Terrible. No indicators. Yeah.
Jump completed. Real.
Go have a look at this.
Pirate Freeport.
This. Now, did they start building that before we took the system? There's a good few defensive platforms on that thing now, though. So, oh well. Deal with it later.
Jump completed. Rayla. Neutron Star Builder. Trading Station. High-tech Factory. Tivana Refinery. Jump completed. Smuggler's Run.
Yeah, I'll buy those mining ships in a minute. I was about to buy them and then I was thinking, oh yeah, I said I was going to go large and get the pier module. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Weakway Corvette.
Trade Federation, eh? I might have some goods you want.
Nope. Sorry. Weakling.
can't. I know my way around.
Incoming missile. Danger.
The cheek.
You make a big mistake.
What causes the weapons to be green on the hood? Is that there? Are they usually bluey grey? It could be Interworlds, it could be a setting I made, but like they're my active ones. But like
Thanks for your
if they're grey like that, it's because I don't have them selected.
Go away.
Sure.
Yeah, this is 25% speed. Because this is normal speed. Yeah, this is the weak way Corvette. Also very loud. Turn back up the speed. And we can start turning around. Right? Yeah. Getting shot in the bum by fighters. Shot in the bum by everyone.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh yeah, I was just... Don't worry lad, I wasn't giving out, I was just saying. Not much you can do about it. Would you have to just like cancel audio for all of the other things, but then wouldn't that become a problem? I don't know. Honestly, Dark Maiden, I never even took notice of that. I don't know what color they are in vanilla. But I think it's, are they the same color as this?
Thanks for your
The central pip? No, 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 no. You have the cockpit dampen more sound? Oh, right. Is every acid bit, e.g. glowy bit and flames PNG bits combined with a sound emitter? Yeah, I was just... No, I was wondering, Land, because they're a cluster, aren't they? I know they're individually targetable, but like, can you just like turn off the audio for one or two of them instead of dampening it in the cockpit or whatever. It's separate engines. So you would just have to say, but you can't say no audio for this one. It has to be, it's the audio of the engine type that's going to play anyway, right? Well, I mean, we know the one of the culprits. Yeah, that uses 10 of that engine in a group. And that's causing the problem then, isn't it? Because it's just layering stuff. Yeah, well, it's not the end of the world. That's mines. That's meh. They're all meh. Right. Right. We came here to do a thing. Can I teleport to your station yet? No.
X-Wing XJ3.
Shared parts and important part. Oh, yeah. But you couldn't do it by node or anything, like... You know what I'm saying?
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh. Was that a turbo laser that flew past me, or was that a drone?
Shipyard. Docking right.
Ma'am.
X-Wing XJ3.
Oops. The best X-Wing.
It's an honor to see you here.
Because I've never repeats an engine much more than 3 times. That's probably why. Docking. Generic. And else we want to buy while we're here? We might as well buy that. We've got to save up for at least the maintenance bay. So we can just throw that onto one of our defense stations, and that's that.
Good luck out there.
Hmm. Alright, we want to go over to Digama. And build. Confirm that. Give it the money. Plan build. Confirm it. Money. Done. I won't let you do it. That's annoying. Wait, what are you filled with? You have food rations, you have other shit. You have no Marines. Do you need Rhydonian cores? I don't think you need Rhydonian cores. Or advanced electronics. Or durasteel plates. Am I wrong in that? Needs to be on the engine. There's no way to link it to, like, you know, the way the ship is built, you select one engine type. I know it says buy 10, but there's no way to link it to that, is there? I don't know coding, so I'm not gonna be of any use. Sell that. Sell all that. Durasteel plates. Sell all of that. And then maybe our feckin' looser hull can start working again. Oh, you're moving all of a sudden. That's interesting. I'd love to see a logistical view of this ship. See what's planned here. Because like the information is right there, but again, I can't see anything more than what that says. 'Cause it doesn't show it to me here. You know what I mean? I'd love to know what it's planning to do there. It's clearly planning to get energy cells, missile components.
Hello.
That's all I can see from there.
X-Wing XJ3. Class. Docking granted.
ESA factory in Pakuni.
Successfully docked. X-Wing XJ3.
Ma'am.
Commerce Guild. Ooh. There is a pushback in Jabim really going on, isn't there? Yep. TSA are pushing hard there. That should mean more business for our traders.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Right. There's Victor wings coming down there as well.
Jump completed. Smuggler's Run.
So we'll pop back up here. We'll move into the next system, set up our thing. Let's see how that goes. Wonder if we'll meet another unknown roamer.
Jump completed. Flawless.
Yeah, when you come through the gate, you're in range of all those guns. That'll look better when it's finished. Oh look, the Gazanti cruiser. Who would have known that would have betrayed us? I say, it sounds like you're getting shot by a station. Oh, now you're getting shot by a cumulus. Get slow-mo in there. Have to put more fighters onto the Providence. A little bit tanky. They vulture droids? I think they're vulture droids. I was gonna say, if we came out of that losing something, I'd be kind of annoyed. Right, our fleet has arrived with us. And we were copying that over to there.
Jump beacon, Roan.
Let me go in here then and there's 100%.
Victor Wing.
Confirmed.
Does give you that sense of movement and speed. Oh, he just legged it.
Fhiachs 38. Storm Commando Carrier.
In one of these stop-start chases, I guess. And somebody caught up with him. I think he's dead. We lost the Fhiachs. Oh, there's a donut beside us. Gotta get out of his way.
Goes NT Corsair.
See, he's just going back down to our station with that whole squadron. I don't like that. So hopefully our guys can finally kill that bloody Victor wing. Come on. Hey, Elder James. That's grand, yeah. It's not too bad. Okay, they got him. Hope your holiday season's gone well. Sorry. That's all you can ask for, really. Star Wars one, yeah. Alright, well, he's not going anywhere now. Just hit him with an ion cannon. There we go. Storm Commando even got a shot or two off. Oh, right, the fighters are hostile back there. Lovely. Get rid of them. Yeah, it's Star Wars Interworlds. Total overhaul for X4. We're playing alongside the Commerce Guild, say. Head back up towards this gate, and then we'll check through our stations and stuff when we're there. Oh, you never played this mod? Oh, it's brilliant. Like a whole new map with over 200 systems in it. New factions, over 200 and something odd ships. Can't remember the number. All the weapons, sound effects, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll do. So we're about 10 million. We're going large minor. Oh, we're gonna have to go hard sell, aren't we? What else can we buy a large minor off of? No. We're playing alongside the Commerce Guild, but we are kind of our own faction. So it's a tight alliance formed out of the remnant members of the infamous Confederacy of Independent Systems. Oh, we already have that because it's plus 20, not plus 27. So we're good on that. Also, we do now have that open to us. Grab the TIE silencer. Do we really need any of that right now? I don't think so. We'll set that as the goal. Right then. Camino. There we go. There we go. That's better. 4 million. How about 3.7? I'll do. And then it has quad lasers as defense. Buy 2 of those to start. Yeah, we're helping out the Commerce Guild here down in the southeast here. They are currently at war with the CSA. Excuse me. Kicking their ass a bit. Although CSA are resurgent here. I was thinking of going up there and having a look. You'd miss Poso if you loaded up X4 and he wasn't there. Aww. Oh, I'm not even in the right system yet.
Jump completed. Roam.
Bunch of Trade Federation ships moving around. So Rathana is next, and then we have Cluster there, and then Targon, and then we're... If we take Targon, we are at the moment face to face with the enemy. You come and do that. You do that. Oh yeah, and then you're a thing, right? So Rhydonian cores. Let's go make some money. Not a huge amount, but still a bit. It's 500,000 a load. Fine. Start doing that. Dura steel plates 202 and 261. Capacitors 288 and 382. Yeah, nearly 200k. That's alright. A little bit of money. See that these prices are really good. They're green. Right, well, we'll get him to do that. Keep him busy for a few minutes. And then we have AA9s are 5 minutes out. We're not looking too shabby there. But we're not actually worried about doing that research anytime soon. So 5 million the bank. Oh, actually, what I meant to do was logical overview. Why were they paused? What the hell? Oh, yep, fully integrated in the latest update, Elder. Yeah. Why was that paused? Something must have, one of them must have backed up or something? Or did I pause it? Oh, God. Anyway, I was looking at that because, yeah, sorry. Diplomacy is fully integrated, yeah. The mod updated just around Christmas there. And, yep. It has a different system with the PHQs, and you don't get handed it at the start. You have to go find it. It spawns in a couple of random locations in unclaimed sectors around the map. And usually has a defense fleet. So once you beat the defense fleet, you get the station. That'll open up your research, and then yeah, it's the normal research tree, other than there's a TIE silencer prototype, super capitals, so you can't just go off and buy them. You have to research them and build them, because they're super capitals. And then of course the reputation system is a little different as well. There's just more to it If you're going to join one of the major factions and get the ranks with them, you need to invest a little bit in the area. So you need to like a production station in their space, you know, put down a solar power plant, whatever. The HQ look different for the mod. In the latest version of mod, they actually incorporated the complete HQ. Mod. I can't remember the actual name of it, so the asteroid is gone and it's a full circle. You were wondering what it looked like an Imperial station. Well, the Imperial stations are in. Okay, so you're sorted. Rhydonian refinery, let's just have a look at your logical overview. Yeah, obviously you're waiting on more Rhydonian, but that's to be expected. I haven't really been paying attention to these. They're tipping away. They're, you know, they make more than they're ever going to sell, so that's fine. Dagobah refined goods complex. You're getting your miners soon. So are you. It looks awesome. Oh yeah, well that's the maw system, so that has all the black holes and stuff. Okay, a refined metals factory has one miner left, so we do need to get him some new miners. We did lose a few to Bong and pirates and so on. That does not have a pier, and it's not getting a pier, so we'll go with the action 4. Fine, 2. Yeah, we do it every now and then that we go through a bunch of the ships and stuff, but like, you know, your ISD, various Mon Calamari ships. Don't mind that thing. Venator, Acclimator, Battle Dragon, Cantwell, 546, Human Cruiser, the old Dreadnought. Hammerheads are new. So have you made the Kessel run? Technically, yes, I have, because I own the Maw. And there's Kessel. We have been through Kessel, yes. Look. That's less than 9 parsecs, right? That distance there. We fought the Imperial fleet that was defending this station. There was a Star Destroyer defending it. AA9 miners are ready. We're just gonna throw one of them into each of the stations for now. And then they're both going to go into the refined goods complex here. That does make us a good bit of money. And this is suffering because of that. Yeah, this is suffering because the other station doesn't have the refined metals pumping out. Sorry you missed that fight? Well, it's all on YouTube. Oh yeah, what's going on here? Oh, it's Heaps. with heaps and Mandalorians and mainly the Mandalorians. Problem is I can't do much in there because of this, the CSA coming in and trading. I would be too inclined to shoot them. Right, in a minute we'll get them. That's grand, and then that'll get Geonosis back up and running. Which will help this high-tech factory as well. And then they're just they'll get running eventually. We'll just let them sell to whatever for now. And eventually we will get them supplying into our own factories. They are moving, right? No, they're... Of course they're just sitting there. Why would they move? Gone down there first. Do, 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 do. So you can do 2 jumps already. And what we'll do is calm this person.
Can I help?
Give them a seminar.
Goodbye.
And then same with you.
Can I help? Ma'am?
Give them a seminar. And then when we get the traders, so you can see here, they now both have a 3 jump range. Because we upskilled the managers of the stations. Am I going to do the station teleport thing? Yeah, at some point. At some point. Hey, guys. Where am I going to teleport it? I don't know yet. I was thinking I'll just teleport it out to Renatasia where we had it before. Action 4 miners are ready. They can go there. Here's the docked ship. Okay.
Jump completed. Ravana. Jump beacon. Renatasia.
Yeah. Yeah, the feckin' huts. They're gonna take a minute to get over there. Right. And then in this system, we're gonna put a station up near the gate up here. I have no idea, dude. Don't know what Moses music is. Can I rotate this whole thing? I can. Not what I clicked. That's not what I clicked. And that is not what I clicked. Put it on the thing. Just put it on the thing. So annoying. Put it on it. Why won't you do the thing? Just want you to connect to that. Don't put it where the mouse is. Put it, look, right there. Arrgh. Okay, wait. It will not do it. Okay, well there, it's gonna sit there then. Confirm it. And it never placed it. Awesome. Okay, minefield defense module, yeah. Oh, the movie Prince of Egypt. Okay. Now I know I don't know what it is. Sounds like the beginning part of that. Or it's just a choral thing, right? Orto Plutonia defense platform is under attack by an R-41. Which means it's probably lost half its modules already. Oh, because we never put the defense modules on this one. hopefully rectify that. Yeah, look, they're shooting out the containers. Well, even an R41 is very dangerous to a station when it's out of system because you have no way to control the defense. It's just a matter of who can hit who in out of system, and well, generally the fighter's going to win that. I'm not saying it should win it, I'm just saying it will. Asking for 6 million, we'll give him 700,000. Alright, the boys are nearly there. Cumulus is on a plunder mission. That's so. Why can I see his mission? Is it because he's after setting himself to Commerce Guild? I didn't attach multiple items. What? Friendly with ICG, but it's not. It's a mercenary, the pirate. See, I think if they put on a friendly cover, I get to see their order. Interesting, that's a word. Hold, he's gonna come through the gate. Hey, look, he's gone back to Commerce Guild. So then his order went back to plunder. This is why that fleet is down there. Sort out things like that. There, we're looking for a few builders. Until I remember to buy one. Imperial Escort Raider Corvette. I mean, I take it. Oops. Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. That was the wrong button. Order Plutonia, defense, build. Assign one of. Oh feck! I don't have the money. Wait. I do. It's just somewhere else. There we go. We just had 6 million lying around. Grand. We need to bump up those numbers though. Get that done. Rothana, isn't it? Get that done. And before we unpause, we're going to go into upkeep missions. Genos solar power plant requires a builder. Subordinates. They need builders because they're damaged. So, Genos solar power plant. Boom. Oh yeah, look at that. That'll happen there. Alright, well done. You. And again, we have 81 supplies that we can still cover. So taking this system is going to give us another 100. I think Renatasia was... Isn't Renatasia like 200 or 300? The system is really worth capturing. Oh yeah, the pirates are hitting the small container things because they have very little health. So, because there was no defensive modules on those stations, it was the first thing they would attack. Just the low health thing. But yeah, we'll take Renatasia next anyway, and that's going to help us greatly with our, oh, look who it is. Again, the AI gets the turret version because they'll have issues with the other version, but we can get the other version of the super weapon.
Jump completed. Rantesia.
Like, there's a lot of trade flowing through there. Let's tag. Let's maybe tag. Okay. Does Delouse go into Mon Calamari? Must do, right? And you guys have arrived, so we can tell you do your thing. And that's something I'm just after realizing. Silicon and stuff isn't in that system, it's this system. Whoops. It's fine. They should be able to make 2 jumps. Yeah, he's moving. Come on, buddy. Tendency patrols. That's also very interesting. So your piloting is just under 2 stars. You're basically the exact same. So why did you pick up that faster? He's still searching. So I guess what we could do is I'll get the Bellulab. We can have the Bellulab come down here. Grab resource probes. And then I'm gonna have him drop a probe in Dagobah, Adarlarn, Ordu Plutonia. You're still chasing that thing? Anyway, yeah, we'll just have him drop a resource probe in each of our systems. Not needed there. Well, at least one resource probe anyway. So our probe is on the way. Everything else is kicking over. I don't think you're needed there. I think you're needed down here. Not even there, here. Okay, hold on now. Wait, what's on board the Prominent Star? Oh, yeah, this group. That's the group I was looking for. I was like, where are your fighters? Attack that. Like, I know he has some decent fighters. So for this one, I do not want to go into live stream view because I might end up losing more fighters that way. Maybe not, but no point in taking the chance. There's the Doom Donut. I don't think he's actually involved in the fight, but he's there. Yeah, one of the Porax got hit. A couple of the Porax have got hit now. There's one down. Oh. Oh, that's a crew bale. Go on. Give me the ship. God, I don't think the R41 even has weapons. I need to check that. Come on, give me the ship. You've got a donut chasing you. Give me the ship. God damn it. So close? Yeah. Why are you doing nothing? Oh no, why are you doing nothing? Refined metals and energy cells. Are you my repeat order guy? Yes, you are. Why have your... What? What's going on here? You know, random loss buy, yeah, but he has orders to do stuff. So he was going to buy refined metals at whatever the hell price he wants. And then he was selling them to Orto Plutonia's factory. That's his repeat order, which is the same as this guy. Oh wait, no. You're doing refined metals. What the heck are you doing? Why do you have refined metals and stuff on board? How's that? So he's buying the graphene. Damn it. Go down here. Oh, that Vong. Got Vong. Ah, they tried to mess with the AA9. Nope. We do have Vong, so we have to be careful. Come down here and transfer wares, because... Oh, he's on this. Hold on a minute. Put him on a hold position so that he's not on repeat orders, and then get him to come down here and transfer wares. Get all of that out of you. And then after he does that, We'll set him up to do the repeat order for the graphene. But there is Vong. That's not good. It's actually not bad either, because, well, for now. Because, that'll feed our scrap processor. Like, they can't really do much to him. So he'll eventually kill them. Has the other guy moved yet? Still not moved. And that's weird, right? Because they're basically the same. We looked at their skills, they're basically the same. Are the Ascendancy outright hostile to us now? No way. Nope. Top right red station in their sector. Oh, that? Oh no, that's the Black Sun thing down in, that's an unoccupied or unknown sector. That asteroid base what we were down at earlier. Yeah. No, they're alright. We should keep level-ish with them, if not gain like maybe a rep or two with them with this. Like, it's not much, but it'll be pumping out stuff and they'll buy it from. So I'll just undercut their entire market. See? I don't care how much that makes. Look at it. The balls are bigger than that thing. Now, the Vong showing up is annoying. We should pick up a station though, because like, what? That's... What's the radius on those things? Is that 500 kilometers? Station modules... 320 kilometers. Okay. So unless that station was like right there or something, if it's in this system, be all right there. Arcanus Refined Goods Complex is under start by a... Oh. What the hell? Commerce Guild, what are you doing? Now, that's because I was in the map. That's fair enough. It's not the game's fault. The ticker doesn't roll over when you're in the map. So I've been sitting in the map for about 10 minutes. Free Venator? Yeah. It looks like it's on its own now. How did it get there? This is not the first time. fact that they can afford to send a Venator after my station. They don't have crew. I haven't finished. I haven't redone their crew. Hey, Deadpan. Long live the Separatist Alliance. Hey, now we know why the trade ship stopped going to the station. Yeah.
Jump completed. Rome.
Got done with your shipyard? Nice.
Jump completed. Flawless.
They sent some fighters. Jesus. I wouldn't mind if this is the second time this station has been attacked. They can get right past that. Hey guys, if you haven't noticed, there's an enemy Star Destroyer in your territory.
Completed. Rayla.
I mean, the other fleet is going to take a minute. So we'll just set it to attack anyway.
Jump completed. Zerpar.
Maybe we can catch it now that it's attacking the station and won't have all of its guns on us straight away.
Jump completed. Arcanus.
Oh yeah, now.
Venator Star Destroyer.
It's fucking late now.
We were hit.
Ain't getting those guns on me. Well, not yet, anyway.
Danger. Danger.
You're just asking for it.
Danger.
You're just asking for it.
All the firepower. And we're underneath him now as well, so he's kind of completely screwed.
You're
Your shields are down, bud. We do play different games. Sorry, I would have been down to 20% shields by now. He was targeting another ship. And it looks like he's out of torpedoes because he probably fired them all at my station. He's dead now. No, but I got lucky there because the Commerce Guild engaged just before I got there.
Danger.
Gonna be able to steal a visitor's aid? Nah. But yeah, so the Commerce Guild engaged just before I got there, so their fighters kind of bore the brunt of a lot of his guns. And then, I think, yeah, he was firing on the Geonosian frigates out here. He was trying to get some guns on me, but again, I just used the boost, go underneath him, and that was kind of the end of that. And then he tried to turn the other way, and then he was done. It wasn't about standing and fighting him, you know. Fighting a Star Destroyer or a Venator, get underneath him. Simple. Especially if they don't have fighter cover. If they don't have fighter cover, it's just, yeah. Get underneath him. All I had to do then was rotate and get most of my medium guns on him. But I wasn't the only one shooting at him, so that was helpful. Same time, we got to a position where,
Thanks for your help.
if I really wanted to, and I kind of did, if the other fleet wasn't there, I was going to take out his engines. Because we were in a position, all I had to do was go in here and say, attack my current enemy. Target his engines. We could have taken out his engines and sat there and just took it apart. No problem. Okay, Storm Commando. Okay. Horny little fecker. Ow. What's the damage? Oh, everything. Ah. Estimated money for construction is 0. Oh, your browser died through the entire fight? Oh man. Well, at least on Twitch you can rewind now. I think, right? Didn't they bring that in? But I mean, if that's correct, then it's not going to cost us anything. Great. But I mean, looking at the station,
Refined goods complex.
you know, it's a little bit battered. Do 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 do.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, it might just be the repair drones. That would be sweet. That seems to be, is that rebuilding or... it's ready to be rebuilt. I never know what way that works. But it seems to be fine, so that's alright. Would have to wait until after. Oh, I thought you could pause and do shit on Twitch now. Well, that's the thing on Twitch. You just go to the video anyway, and you can do it. I see missile ships. When you see rows of missile component factories. Alright, they took out one of the Trade Federation's miners, but that's alright. So we're going to drop a resource probe. Yeah, drop a resource probe. And drop one every now and then. Oh, do you know why he's not moving? Never mind. I'm looking for this one. Oh, he does have solid storage. He doesn't have the pier? He doesn't have the pier. Yeah. Jump to where it currently is. Alright, yeah. Here's some old friends on that right side if you keep going through those sectors. That's the plan, GG. That's the plan. We're going to open up, well, we might be opening up a second front. I don't actually know yet. Let's find out. Ooh, that station got attacked. No. Any tips on taking Imperial defense stations? They always room you unless they have 5 million ships. Bombers, set them to attack turrets. Well, actually, any kind of fighters, set them to attack turrets. Just let them pick off a bunch of turrets and then move in your capital ships. Or if you have a long-range capital ship. Like how are you getting destroyed by them? Is it that you're using a ton of fighters and the garrison is attacking you, or is it the station itself? You never explored these two? Oh, Lothal. Yeah, Lothal is through that one. Gotta burn Lothal. Yeah, wild space. Ah, yeah, there's not much in there. Or well, at least there used to not be. There's just resources. This cluster here is all you need to build. You could build a self-sustaining economy in these 3 systems. That's what we did last time, basically. There's not much in Lothal, is there? By the looks of it. Dead Diamond Cruiser, not the best site in the world. These mix of bombers mostly and carrier groups. When I can tell, defense station XL turrets of 23 kilometers, the longest firing distance I can see in the capital is 17 or something. Ah, yes. Oh, wow. Dead Venator, Dead Hammerhead. Okay, yeah, so they're active here. But I did try the bomber thing. I launched 200 at once and they did not achieve much. Well, what I like to do is have fighters and bombers go in first, but have them set to attack turrets. Ooh, free ship. Nimbus. Let's get an old Imperial thing up around here. We don't actually have. Maybe I do have Imperial stuff. Oh, he's in unknown regions already. Huh. Great, cool. I haven't done much in the way of attacking Imperial's things, but but again, here's the thing, is that I would set a group to attack. If I was attacking this station, I'd probably have my main fleet sitting back here. Maybe covering anti-fighter screen kind of thing. And defenders, not actually attacking the station. And I'd be in control of a carrier that has bombers or whatever. And the thing I normally do, and you'll see it a lot in my streams and stuff, is sub-targeting. So each of these defense modules usually has, well, like the disc one has one large turret on top and one large turret on the bottom. So I would have them attack the actual turret. I wouldn't just tell them attack the station, I would tell them attack this specific turret. And then, you know, pause the game. Because the interface doesn't lend itself to doing this kind of stuff, but in reality you could literally just say, hey, attack that turret and then attack that turret. That's how long it would take, right? So, yeah, pause the game, zoom in if you have to, target the next turret, tell them to hit that one. And you don't have to get them to attack the whole station, you only have to get them to attack maybe this section and this section to knock out like the main guns. You don't even have to knock out the actual platform, you just have to knock out the big guns. And you only have to knock out enough big guns so that your big guns can get close enough and then just wipe out everything else. That's how I attack stations, and usually we don't lose that much stuff. We'll lose a ton of fighters, but fighters are fighters. If you're in a position to be attacking an Imperial defense station, you probably have a good bit of money coming in. And again, like the central ring here will probably have a bunch of heavy turrets. I can't remember the layout, but again, it would, for me, it's basically I want to attack from this direction, and I either want to attack from below or above. Or if I'm on the level plane, it's a little bit more complicated depending. Means I want to take out the all turrets in this area here. That's all my bombers are doing. They're not destroying every module, they're not destroying the central module. We can move in and do that later, and I only need them to take out enough that my shields will hold long enough for my guns to destroy the rest of it. Because it's a snowball effect. In that if you can get in close enough that your ship will survive long enough, you will take out sections of their guns, make the whole thing safer, and then it just sweep it away. It'll be the same like why I'll be using a munificent and stuff. Is because it has main guns. Oh, but he's fighting against the Imperials. It's the same principle for attacking that Venator. What the hell was that? Oh, it's resource probes. Modified N1 Enjoyer. Yeah. Do you need ion missiles for stations? Ion missiles are mainly against shields. So if I'm attacking, if I'm looking to take out hard points, I'm not looking to use ion bombers because I don't need to take out the station's shields. I only need to take out the turrets. And the turrets only have medium shields, don't they? So I'm not looking at the station shields. That's something that the capital ships can just whittle down over time. That's a thing in X4. Is that even attacking that Venator again would be the same as I approach a station. My idea was get underneath it because that's where less guns are, and then I would have taken out the engines. So basically, then it is a station. And if I really wanted to make it safe, I probably would have come up and sniped away its turrets. Yeah, missiles have punched through, yeah. But again, like a turret is not going to sustain well against a couple of bombers with torpedoes. I mean, let me see. We did a bunch of station bashing in the last few runs, didn't we? Or modded. Did we do station bashing in the Sith one? I don't know that we did really, did we? Let me have a look. I'm not a fan of looking at my own videos. Is that a dead station there? That is a dead station in the thumbnail. Doesn't mean there's a dead station in the thing. Drop it. Jesus. Are we even attacking the station there? Oh, this one was only being built. Ah, that's a... Anyway, yeah. I know. That'll be how we do it. Doesn't always work, mind you, but I would be focused on the turrets. It's just my advice in general. That's kind of how I try to do it. It's my same philosophy for everything, but because of the subcomponent targeting in the game. That look at your enemy, look where all their guns are, take out a section of it, move in, spread out.
You've had it now.
And again, it would be a thing of, I wouldn't tell my capital fleet to attack either. I'd have all their guns set up, say, oh, attack capitals only or whatever. And I would actually just give them move orders. And then just let their guns auto fire. If you only want them, if you want all of their guns focused on the station, just do it, attack capitals only or whatever. And I would manually move the capital ships into place to keep them in the right bearing. Otherwise, you know, they fly around and do stupid shit. So that's why I would have them set up back here somewhere. I'd probably be in a carrier or something with main guns as well here. That way you can judge the amount of return fire. And then you can pick off that section and that section. Because when your bombers start hitting that section, it's going to cause like ripple explosions and stuff. I'm pretty sure that like if you knock out that defense platform, the explosion from that defense platform is probably going to damage that one, and so on and so forth. So when you start taking out this, it's a pain to hold start with, but if you drop a bunch of bombers on that, that will go pretty quickly. So I'd be set targets. You could even set a target for the turret there, and yeah. I just keep an eye on what's happening at the start, and then once I feel comfortable, I'd literally, the fleet that's back in these hexes here, I'd literally just give them move orders up to here or over here, and then they just shoot at whatever the hell they want, and I keep an eye on their shields. Then my fighters will be doing fighter cover, and once the fighter cover is dead, they can just go and attack station as well. But you know, it's all situational. You could also just try and park a capital ship in the hole here. Once you get like 3 ISD-1s, that's like 300 fighters, and 3 ISD and heavy levers, things die fast. Yeah, because the ISD-1 has a bit more range too. Like the 2 is great for volley fire, but was I paused or was I playing on the something? A probe in Mon Calamari was destroyed. Excuse me. They're at a barge. That's kind of funny though, yeah, because the Mon Calamari are obviously a minor faction, so they're not actually hostile to us. Game to just get that gate. Who feels more of an anti-fighter in your opinion? Doesn't the 2 have more anti-fighter on it? Can I actually... I don't know if I can do them. No, I can't. Yeah, the 2 has more anti-fighter because of the lessons learned from the 1. But all I was saying is that the main batteries on the 1 are longer range than the 2. And any of this nut job.
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh yeah, I like the 1 as well. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, custom start. Yeah, but I'm going to bed. Thought it would be the other way around. Ah, well, you see here, that's the thing. They learned the lessons that the 1 didn't have enough. And then they had to punch through the Moncal ships too. You meant range-wise? Oh yeah, but it was close quarters fighting. Like the ISD-1 was the galaxy control ship kind of thing, really, wasn't it? And then the 2 was the, no, we're gonna mess you up. All the firepower. Yeah, gonna call it there, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. I'll be on in the morning. Probably start with Tarkov again. And don't know. Something. Things will happen. And let's see. We'll raid X Lizard, I guess. He's playing Interworlds. Oh, the octuple barbettes in lore had more range and firepower than the main ones in the 1. Oh, did they? Cool. Who did I say I was raiding? Oh, Hex Lizard. Alright. Oh yeah, have a good one, guys. See you later.